Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Tattoosday show to do here. Okay, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tattoosday. OG Ben is back on with us. He's a one-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 2 today in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Nita Strauss tickets. She's playing Thursday night. Scout Bar. We'll have tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Greta Van Fleet, this just in. Silver Sun Pickups has been added to that show, along with Kaleo. We got tickets for you. We'll get you qualified to go backstage. Autographed guitar. That's all coming at 7:20 this morning. The Freeway Battle game comes back. I said yesterday when we left, what games do you guys want to play before we get into the Suburb Summer Sizzler very soon? Freeway Battle game was suggested by a few of you. We'll play that game. We'll tell you what freeways are going to be competing against one another for pit tickets to Nickelback. Alternative Income is coming your way at 9:10, and pit passes to Sublime with Rome on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 99. Good morning. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So this was the breaking news that broke during our show yesterday, but former USA Gymnastics doctor Larry Nassar was assaulted inside a federal prison, and we're getting more details about that. According to reports, he was stabbed a total of 10 times, twice in the neck, twice in the back, and 6 times in the chest. He's currently serving a 60-year sentence for the federal child porn charges and has also been sentenced in Michigan to up to 175 years after 156 women in court said he sexually abused them over the past 2 decades. And those women include 2 Olympians, Simone Biles and Michaela Maroney. Conjoined twin girls are headed home after they were surgically separated. This is a big deal over at Texas Children's Hospital. So they were separated last month, and they're finally strong enough to the point where they can go home with their parents. So that was a 6-hour surgery. They were separated on June 14th, and now those babies get to go home, and that's basically a medical miracle in my eyes. A very cool local story. Hey, happy 7-Eleven day, everyone. Go get your free Slurpees. We have a blog page on all of this. 7-Eleven giving out those free small Slurpees for the day. It's always on July 11th each year. It started 21 years ago. So if you need a little excuse to get in there and get a sweet treat, we've got all the deals and promos on snacks that they have going on at 7-Eleven. Hey, there's a new set photo from Deadpool 3. It shows Hugh Jackman in the yellow and blue Wolverine suit from the comics. Why is that a big deal? Because they're comic purists, and they lose their mind over stuff like this. So yellow and blue spandex. It's not clear how much time he spends in the suit. He's also not wearing the crazy headpiece normally associated with that particular outfit.
Or his claws.
But we do see a picture of someone who looks a lot like Alex P. dressed in the Wolverine outfit on our Twitter page. Our music headline doesn't come as much of a surprise. Unfortunately, Ozzy Osbourne dropped out of the Power Trip Festival because of his health. He released a statement yesterday saying his original plan was to return to the stage in the summer of 2024, and he was optimistic, but now he can't. His health, he says he's not going to do it. His body is just telling him he's not ready. You can go read the full statement on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, Vlad Guerrero Jr. won the home run derby last night. He beat Tampa Bay's Randy Arozarena in the final round by 2 home runs. Vlad Guerrero Jr.'s father, Vlad Guerrero Sr., also won the Derby 16 years ago, which makes them the first father-son duo to both win a Derby. The All-Star game is going to be tonight. Yankees pitcher Garrett Cole is going to be on the mound for the AL. Diamondbacks pitcher Zach Gallen gets the start for the NL. A couple of Astros you can look for tonight. Dusty Baker is going to be managing the AL side, and then Kyle Tucker will be available as a reserve. Framer Valdez and Jordan Alvarez were both selected to the team. Alvarez injured. Valdez pitched this weekend, so he's not going to pitch.
Okay.
But, some Astros you can watch tonight. First pitch is at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. I taught my kid this saying, and she said it to me this morning. She said, "It's a great day to have a great day."
Aww.
Yeah.
She said it back to me.
like that.
Sweet.
It's a great day to have a great day. 713-212-5945. You want the first phone call? Come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Scar Tissue. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. There is a Tattoos Day blog page today.
Interesting.
I would think that Melanie Griffin?
Melanie Griffith.
Griffith?
Griffith?
TH or
Melanie
Griffin?
Griffith.
Why would I just say a
Gryffindor.
TH out of nowhere?
Gryffindor.
She was with Antonio Banderas for a long time, and
Griffith.
she Griffith.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she had an Antonio Banderas tattoo, and they're no longer together. She got arguably the worst cover-up I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's weird when rich people get bad quality, obvious stuff done.
Yeah.
It's like you have all the money in the world.
I was going to say, I think she probably is really, really comfortable for the rest of her life, Sleepless in Seattle and all of that stuff that she did. There was You've Got Mail. Like, just those two off the top of my head.
Yeah.
When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah.
Am I going to go on? No, I'm going to stop there. I think that you can retire comfortably on those three movies. She got the worst cover-up tattoo ever. I got a tattoo blog page going up today on Tattoos Day on top of the Tattoos Day Instagram feature. Are you following?
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a lot
here.
coming at you right now. Did you see the Dennis Rodman tattoo?
No.
He's got a girlfriend.
Okay.
Dennis Rodman is a loose cannon?
No.
Is that okay to say?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
He was married to Carmen Electra for how long? A week?
Couple days, yeah.
He got a portrait of his new girlfriend on his cheek.
Okay.
It takes up his entire cheek.
Okay, Dennis.
It's a hell of a way to start.
And Dennis said, why not? Is there pressure on her to stay with him? Or,
I would imagine a little bit.
I would say, yeah.
like,
Not
wow,
a
I got to
little
kind of
bit.
stick around now.
Like, I can't leave you now.
I got this and more.
I'll never leave you, honestly, because I'll be on your face.
I have a tattoo blog page up today.
It sounds chaotic. It sounds very chaotic,
All
but
right.
I'm here for it.
There's a lot of stuff that's heading over to Links and Guests. We're going to talk a little bit about Amazon Prime. I don't know. Maybe that would be a good poll question today. Do you give a flip about Amazon Prime Day?
Okay.
Maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
OG Ben is going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I kind of gave you the rundown. Greta Van Fleet tickets at 7:20. Just added Silver Sun Pickups. I love this band. Them, Kaleo, and Greta Van Fleet. Now that's a great 3-band bill playing the Toyota Center on July 28th. The Freeway Battle Game. We haven't played that in a long, long time. We're going to play that at 8:20 for pit tickets to Nickelback. Alternative income, and then mostly sunny skies today, high of 99. I don't see it on here. Just check, Alex, if there's a heat advisory. I think that's something that we are supposed to say if it's super, super hot. All right, who's up right now? Kara is. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
How are you?
I'm pretty great.
I
'cause
just want to.
my kid used that line to me today. She wants to get up when I get up in the morning. And I'm like, just sleep in, kid. She's like, no, I want to get up. I want to say goodbye, and then I'll go back to bed. She used the line to me today. She said, it's a great day to have a great day. I couldn't believe she said that back to me.
So good.
You say these things to your
That's
kids, you don't
super
know.
cute.
You don't know if they're gonna if it resonates.
That's a good one to
then
resonate. The
Right.
positive.
But the fact that she kicked it back at me, so I'm having a great day, Kara.
Well, that's good.
How'd you like to get us started this morning? What's going on?
I just wanted to say hello. I've been a very long time listener
Yes.
since we moved here in '92.
I moved here in 2004.
Yeah, so I've been listening to you since then.
Wow.
So
Oh, you moved here in 92.
yes, I moved here in 1992.
Where'd you come
and
from?
I've been listening to Odessa, West Texas.
Okay. What brought you to
Boring.
Houston?
My mom.
You were a little kid? You had no say in
Yeah.
the matter?
No, absolutely not.
You're like, go ahead, Mom. I'm going to stay here in Odessa. You have fun in Houston.
Yeah.
I'm staying right here. My friends are here. Okay. Listen,
Yeah.
we got some big things happening here in kindergarten.
Exactly. Actually, it was 5th grade. I was moving here in 6th grade, so it wasn't horrible, but
I'm glad
like you
you're
said, I
here.
didn't really have a say.
Do you still have family in Odessa?
No, everybody's moved and gone. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, I really, really appreciate you listening to the show. I appreciate you being up so early. You've said such nice things. I'm just going to say, why aren't you playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge? If you're getting through for the first phone call and you're up, why are you not playing this game?
See, I've tried to get in so many times, and I don't. I know, and I'm just waiting for that secret back number to
Oh,
drop.
There you go.
Oh,
I mean,
geez.
you've been here since '92. I think you deserve it.
Why you both got to ruin this beautiful call, this beautiful moment we're having here? There is no backline.
I had to.
All right. I would love to hear you on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, Kara. I would love it.
Me too.
Okay.
I
Maybe
will try to call back.
you're going to try to call back today?
I mean, I can. Yeah, I can. Or if you just want to like slide me in there, go ahead.
Slide in.
All right. Listen, I hope to hear you back on the show in about 15 minutes, all right?
All right. You guys have a great day.
Thank
can
you.
do it.
Thank you so much for starting
You
our
can
show
do
off.
it.
That's a great first phone call. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up to maybe hear Kara back on. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and maybe Mac just forgot, but the 2 times promotion is still on. I just absolutely checked yesterday, and he has not stopped this. Radio Wizard got in. He went and bought a new mattress. He's hoping the Astros win it all so he can get double his money back. I bought a mattress for Aunt Sue. So guess what? I'm hoping to get double my money back when the Astros win it all in 2023. Okay? You're going to get 2 times your money back when you buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. Gallery Furniture. Open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you want to start your child on the road to financial success, the time is now. It's never too early to start teaching your child responsible money management. My mom did this with me when we were little kids, okay? You can get a Jumpstart checking account at Shell Federal Credit Union for kids 6 to 15. They can have their own debit card. Now, hang on. You're both going to have digital banking logins to monitor the spending and the parental card controls. It's $1 initial deposit to open up a Jumpstart checking account. Work with your children now on this, okay? ShellFCU.org for details, or call or text 713-844-1100.
There's an accident reported on the north side, 610 westbound at the North Freeway. Traffic is stopped from Jensen, and it's about a 9-minute delay right now. Over in Brazoria, Highway 288 before Texas 6 going southbound, there's an accident. This is involving 4 vehicles, so an 8-minute delay reported here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Sorry, I was just answering Meg Ryan, Melanie Griffith emails.
Right.
So did I
Classic mix-up.
just rattle off a bunch of Meg Ryan movies
Well,
when I was talking about Melanie Griffith?
You did. You said You Got Mail and Sleepless in Seattle and
Both great.
right. But Melanie Griffith was not in those movies. She did Working Girl, and someone said,
What about When Harry Met Sally? Is that Meg Ryan too?
I think so.
Holy cow, I got all 3 of
Milk
those
Money,
wrong.
Stand By Me, she was also on.
They're the same person, aren't they?
I feel like it's
I'll allow it.
I don't feel like that's like, oh my God, how could you mix
Yeah, no,
those
like-
two up? Like that's a pretty standard mix.
All right, yeah. So the problem that happens now is that plays all day on the podcast.
R.I.P.
Right.
to your email.
And every time that re-airs about every hour and
Yeah.
25 minutes, I will get 10 emails. Dude,
Dude.
you got the wrong actress.
It shouldn't be as bad since it's like it used to be on the channel would just replay all day long. But
Yeah.
now like you actually have to play on the podcast. So it's
Oh,
like
that's true.
only per person that listens.
Every person that listens to the podcast now,
So,
you're
okay,
right.
Actually, it's not going to fix
All
it.
right, my bad. My second mistake of 2023. I made it to July 11th.
Good job.
Mostly sunny today, 10% chance of rain, high of 99. Did we get that? Is there a heat advisory today?
Yes, there is a
There
heat
is.
advisory.
Okay, yeah, it's nasty out there. Okay, what's trending, please?
Well, one of our homeroom listeners, Justin, submitted today's Tattoos Day. So he says, hey, Chile, here's a smoking hot feature for Tuesday. She's beautiful. He calls her tats tasteful. He says she'll do great possible top 10 material. So
Not on Alex's list.
we'll see. I don't know. Actually,
I haven't looked.
exactly.
I'm not judging yet.
We don't want to count. We don't want to count this
Don't
out.
put words in my mouth.
He's
It is-
never had a Tattoos Day
I
girl.
had one time in
Okay.
a quarterly report.
One time 4 years
One time
ago
in a quarterly report.
when she was the first tattoo of the year.
Yes. Accurate.
It is our number one blog page today,
Okay.
so we definitely don't want to count that out. Amazon Prime Day is the number one search on Google right now, so we are going to talk about things to know on Prime Day, what people are shopping for the most. We're going to get into that in the next Houston headlines. We're also going to get into Ryan Gosling, who is the number 3 search on Google because he dropped I Am Ken song, and they're calling it a sad himbo anthem,
Well-
but it does feature some people that we
Yeah.
care about.
I told you just because of the excitement of Barbie, I probably would just play a clip of it anyway. But Wolfgang Van Halen and Slash are on the song.
Right.
So we're going to play it for you in Houston's headline. You want to play a little clip here?
I mean, I got it.
Okay, let
May
me.
as well.
Yeah, all right. Okay, where the hell Slash?
Like, always number 2.
I wonder if that's Wolfie on the keys,
Might be.
on the piano. Okay, maybe we
He
won't
goes,
spend a lot of time.
It's
on-
Barbie and Ken. Yeah, he's just Ken.
Ah,
That's what's trending on 94.5 The
I'm
Buzz.
sorry. Maybe that was a bad decision. Milk was a bad decision.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, back in the driver's seat. One-time Hall of Famer, and I am your current, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me tomorrow, Tattoos Day, when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat them. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 10 more Meg Ryan, Melanie Griffith emails
that it?
have come in. 10 more on top of the 30 that I already received. Yeah, I got caught on that one this morning. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 99. So, yeah, there is a heat advisory in effect. Let's play a game here. Did we say that was the longest or the second longest drop?
The goat drop. The
Goat's longer?
Goat song is like 1,000,000 minutes long.
OG Ben, good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod.
One-time Hall of Famer, currently going for win number 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay, bro. Did you know that Meg Ryan and Melanie Griffith are 2 different people? Apparently, I thought they were the same. Okay, moving on. Jason, let's say good morning to Jason.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, everybody.
Wait a minute.
Hi. Yeah,
You smell that? That's fresh.
it is.
That's Jason, you're fresh.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Never played before. Let's see what we got. Okay. Kristen Wiig. Kristen Wiig backing me up that Jason is very fresh. Welcome to the game, Jason. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
Pair of tickets to see All American Rejects with Newfound Glory, Motion City soundtrack, all going down at 713.
So fresh.
Kristen Wiig.
Are you right out of the shower, Jason?
Oh, funny.
So fresh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yes, I am, Rod.
Thanks for noticing.
Still in my towel.
There's a wizard on the
All
phone.
right. Ben and Jason. Shout out your name. Jason, you good to go?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, here we go. Apparently there's some delay,
Good luck,
so
guys.
here we go. Question number 1. Who wrote the plays Romeo and Juliet?
Ben.
And
Jason.
OG Ben.
William Shakespeare.
William Shakespeare is correct answer.
Good job.
Billy Shakes.
Not bad, Jason. You were in there. Took a swipe.
All right.
Just got in there a little late.
Remember when I thought William Shakespeare was born in like 19...
Like in the 40s.
Yeah.
Like on the closest to the pin game.
Oh,
I'll never forget.
I think I just heard Jason go, oh my God. I called the wrong show. I forgot it was this one.
Too bad.
So, Jason, you took a cut. You got in just behind Ben. Step it up a little bit.
okay.
Question number 2. Name the female music artist that sang the angry anthem.
Ben.
Ooh. Oh, Ben. Answer in 3, 2, 1.
Shania Twain.
Has Shania Twain sang anything angry?
Shania does not sing. She's like, let's go, girls. Whose bed have your boots been under? But I wouldn't call her angry.
She doesn't come from a place of anger.
No.
Let's see if Jason does. What female musical artist sang the angry anthem, You Oughta Know? Jason.
I'm drawing a blank.
3, 2, 1. Alanis Morissette is what we were looking for.
Okay.
You just broke some steering wheels. People are pounding on them this morning.
sure.
I can hear them. I think I hear 59. Somebody just broke it in half.
Freeway battle.
We might use them later. Here we go. Ben's got 1. Jason has nuns. What citrus juice is most common for breakfast?
Jason. Ben.
Jason.
Orange juice.
It's a correct answer.
Yeah.
Where did he come from on that?
I don't know. I think he wanted some vengeance.
Woo!
Go. Now it's a game.
Now we got a real good game here. GD, Jason, if you would have got that Alanis Morissette question, you'd be a winner right now. All right, for the win now. They each have 1. What would you need to add to your cooler to make things stay
Jason.
cold?
Jason.
Jason? Fresh Jason.
Ice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Oh, Ben.
Good job, Jason.
What? One-time Hall of Famer Ben just got taken out by Fresh Fish, and you just turned him into a one-pump chump.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I know Alex has.
That's how we all feel.
Oh, Ben.
Ben, we got to say goodbye to you, and we celebrate the Fresh Fish that is now.
Hey, man, good luck, man. Good job.
Yeah, Jason, can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Cool.
That was a very Monday game for a Tuesday.
8 questions gone. I gotta get some new ones.
We used 27 questions
That's right.
on that game. Jason, hang on. I got to get a victory speech out of you. Sorry, Ben. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, Rescued, Rod Ryan Show on a Tattoosday. I got bonus Tattoosday content for you. There's a Tattoosday blog and a couple of celebrities getting some wacky tattoos or some bad cover-ups. And then there's another story of a woman who has 6,000 tattoos and she's complaining that she can't get a job. That's a fun story. Your eyelids are tattooed, okay? It's going to be tough. It's going to rule out a couple of places for you to work. Heat advisory today, mostly sunny, high of 99. We got a new champion?
Good morning, everyone. This is former Fresh Fish Jason. Now, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I just turned Hall of Famer OG Ben into a one-pump chump.
Yeah.
And that's just how I do it. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2.
Oh, yeah, he was done there. He was done there. You want to do fun facts first?
We could do that.
Want to do those? Yeah, I brought in some fun facts for you. Why don't you tell us what we're giving away here?
I have a pair of tickets to Nita Strauss. So she's going to be at Scout Bar on Thursday, July 13th. That's this Thursday. Chili says he might go to that show.
Yeah?
That's what he says. He has a crush on her.
I'm telling you, not only she's number one, super amazing on the guitar.
Right.
Number 2, super hot.
That helps.
In this order. And
That
number
helps.
3, her movements. Like she really, God.
Mesmerizing.
You can't take your eyes off her on stage. Go look at some, Chili, go look up some live clips of her, man. She's unbelievable on stage.
He says no.
Come on. Here's some fun facts for you today. No former Saturday Night Live cast member has ever won an Academy Award.
Really? That's surprising.
Who had the best chance? Eddie Murphy? I mean,
Probably.
who's the most talented? I mean, Will Ferrell, do you ever see him winning an Oscar?
It just doesn't do
Probably not
serious
now,
stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Not true of In Living Color. Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx won an Oscar for Ray.
I loved In Living Color.
Yeah.
That was I would watch it all the time.
And Jamie Foxx is just an unbelievable talent. But
Yes.
yeah, nobody from SNL. Interesting. I wonder if this is a good idea. Only 2 states do it, Massachusetts and Alaska. They prohibit the sale of alcohol on Election Day while polls are open.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, can you imagine
Not
people?
a bad idea.
It's like, I don't need you out there tailgating and pounding beers going to vote.
How to choose our leaders.
Massholes maybe they got that one right. The division symbol. Do you call it the division symbol? Or do you call it the obelus? Obelus. No.
I definitely call it the vision symbol to save you some time there.
Do you call it the Meg Ryan? Or do you call it
The Melanie
the Melanie Griffith? It's the obelus. That's the division
Obelus.
symbol.
All right. No, just divide.
That's what I brought in today. The obelus. The obelus.
The obelus, one canobulus.
Yeah, obelisk. That's the division symbol. Okay. For Nita Strauss tickets, what do you? No, for the. Oh,
Yep, that's what we have
that's what we're
on
giving
board.
away.
Yep.
That's right. Okay, we're just hitting things out of order here. My favorite fun fact from yesterday: the Motion Picture Association of America. What did they make the filmmakers do that made the movie Meet the Fockers? What did they force them to do before the movie was even made? 713 or named 713-212-5945. That's what's throwing me off. He's on the phone today. I like my big baldies right in the room with me. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How we doing on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, it's getting better. The Dow was up 209 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,944. NASDAQ up 24 to 13,685. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's a 3.97%. And oil stands at $73.36 a barrel. To the most active big studs, Intel, Amgen, and Home Depot. The big duds, Verizon, Microsoft, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the optimism index for the month of June. And right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Obilus.
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 My favorite plastic surgeons, Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, are offering life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had, LifeBook 360. Where do they do that? At Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. So if you want to get in for services like injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, and weight loss, you go to the Med Spa. But if you want to have something a little bit more, challenging done, Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett are so great, and I trust them. So you can get summer ready. It's summer now. You can take this time to work on yourself. Go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com and tell them Tessa sent you. There's road construction closing a left lane on I-10 going eastbound between Crest and Wayside, Highway 90. So some stop-and-go traffic to deal with in the Denver Harbor area. A disabled vehicle on the north side is blocking a center lane on 610 westbound at Irvington. You can take Cavalcade or Cross Timbers as an alternate route. And then 2 center lanes are blocked by some road debris. Heads up on East Tech southbound at Aldine Bender. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Rod.
Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. What did the filmmakers Meet the Fockers have to do for the MPAA?
They actually had to find somebody with the last name Fokker.
Yeah, they did. And so they found somebody with the last name Fokker, and the MPAA said, okay, now you can name your movie that and use that as a character.
Checks out.
Come on. Matt, congratulations. You got the Nita Strauss ticket. She's playing Thursday night at Scout Bar. Look for Chili in the audience, okay?
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Rod.
All right.
Sock, shoe, shoe.
Sock, shoe, shoe. Very good. Mostly sunny today. 10% chance of rain. High of 99. Heat advisory is going to feel like above that, maybe 10 degrees above that. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The biggest news of the day broke yesterday is now the headline today. Former USA Gymnastics doctor Larry Nassar was assaulted inside a federal prison in Florida on Sunday. So that news broke yesterday, and we're learning that he was stabbed a total of 10 times in the neck, in the back, in the chest. And he's currently serving a major sentence for sexually abusing women over the past 2 decades. That includes gymnast Olympians like Simone Biles and Michaela Maroney. So wanted to update everyone on that story. As graphic as it is the biggest story of the day.
A lot of those guys in prison, guess what? They have kids. They have daughters.
That's right. They always say if you're a child abuser or a woman beater or something like that, you may not get your justice in that court, but you will get it. You will get it in the jail cell.
Yep.
Amazon Prime Day is here, and they made it a 2-day thing a while back. So millions of people basically pretending to work right now while they're shopping online. If you've shopped Prime Day before, you probably will again this year. What is our poll saying? Are people interested in Prime right now? I have some of the stuff they're buying.
Okay, so happy Amazon Prime Day. Will you look at today's deals? Yes, 48% of our audience.
Okay.
I may look at today's deals. 24% of our audience, 27% say not interested.
Okay. Well, the people that are shopping are buying clothes, shoes, and other apparel. 63% of people are looking for stuff in that category. 52% of the people polled are also looking for electronics. Some people are still going to Amazon. Well, they go to Amazon for household essentials. I'm talking about like toilet paper, things like that. Amazon basic products. And then you have hobby, leisure, and travel products. About 40% of people polled are looking for deals concerning those things.
Yesterday we said Walmart and Amazon. I don't know this to be true, but people are saying they have unbelievable deals on those websites to compete against Amazon.
Yeah.
So maybe look around.
Hey, the food vlog page is really good today. One of the more serious stories is the FDA might look into Logan Paul's energy drink. It's been in the news a lot. The energy drink is called Prime because basically it's marketed to kids, but it has a ton of caffeine. A 12-ounce can of this Prime has as much caffeine as 6 cans of Coke. So FDA checking that out. There's a study that ranks the best ice cream chains. It put Baskin-Robbins on the top of this list. And then Wendy's has also launched a new buy one, get one deal for $1. You can go read about that all on the food blog page.
Well, the other big thing, and it's got its own page, it's 7-Eleven Day.
Yes.
So the free slushies are today.
Absolutely.
So there's a separate blog page for that, and it explains everything. I think there's going to be an app involved, but there are 7-Elevens here. Go get your free slushie.
Hey, this next story is really interesting. When you sent it over to me, Rod, I said, "Oh my gosh,
This is just Rod trying to get Lainey Wilson on the show again.
no, this is crazy." Did you know American Idol rejected Lainey Wilson 7 times?
They did?
Yes, and she performed recently on American Idol in May, and it was kind of a homecoming. She said, "Look, this is how many times Idol rejected me in the past, and now she's here performing." She talked about it in an interview saying, "I finally made it on American Idol." She said she took the long way around and never made it past the first round in the show. She also tried out for The Voice and talks about that, just talks about how she never gave up and how there's a story about a record producer telling her she'll never make it in this business. So she just refused to take no for an answer. All right, the moment we've all been waiting for, the preview of Ryan Gosling's Barbie song. It's called I'm Just Ken, but apparently there's Slash and Wolfgang Van Halen in it.
Ryan Gosling is a Mickey Mouse kid,
Yes.
so he can sing and
He can sing
dance
and
and,
dance.
and do all that, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm waiting for the Slash part. Maybe that's Wolfgang on the
Keep on
keyboard.
waiting, bud.
Does it never kick in?
I didn't notice it.
I'm waiting for some shredding.
On fragility.
That's it?
Those
There
are
you
Houston's
go. You heard
headlines.
that one?
Wow.
The video with it, just like I know this movie's super hyped. It looks awful.
Everything about this movie looks awful. I can't believe people are really
I think
serious.
the trailer's funny. You guys watched the
But
trailer.
like in an awful way. Like a bad, like cringy movie way.
Yeah.
You're going.
I will not be going, but okay. Vlad Guerrero Jr. won the home run derby last night. He beat Tampa Bay's Randy Arozarena in the final round. Vlad Guerrero Jr.'s father also won the derby 16 years ago, which makes him the first father-son duo to both win a derby.
Let me do my best Alex from yesterday's show. I remember when his dad was in it. I was a youngster,
And-
and his dad was in it and won back in the day. I said, Alex,
Day.
I couldn't believe how old you sounded yesterday.
Well, his dad was like holding him on his shoulders after doing it. Now he's winning them, which
Alex,
is pretty wild.
you're a young man,
I am a young man, and now I'm an old young man. I
and
feel like.
you watched a father and a son win the home run derby.
Okay, so this is also on our sports blog page today. They have the kids out in the outfield just kind of like shagging fly balls and
Yeah.
stuff during the home run derby. Well, there was the little kid that just got absolutely smoked by
Oh,
Vlad
no.
Guerrero Jr. line drive. He's okay, so you can laugh at it. This kid just got wrecked by
no.
this ball right to his head. He's
Yes.
fine. He hopped up. He's a kid. Kids are fine, but just go check this video out. It's pretty good. All-Star game is tonight. Yankees pitcher Garrett Cole is going to be on the mound for the AL. Diamondbacks pitcher Zach Gallen goes for the NL. Couple Astros you can look out for tonight. Dusty Baker's going to be managing the AL team, and Kyle Tucker will be available as a reserve. First pitch is at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. People still have some things, man. There's some weddings planned for a few of you that are saying, hey, I want to go in looking my best, lean and mean. Get on that juice cleanse now and let that be the spark to your weight loss goals, to your feeling better goals, getting rid of the bloat. That's men and women. Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. Coupon code SUMMER. It's good for 15% off and free delivery. Now, if you order those juices today, order by 1 o'clock. They'll be to your door at 8. You could be juicing tomorrow. Start with a 3-day if you've never done it before. If you're wild, go 4. Squeezed.com. You can do it.
A stall's cleared on the north side, 610 westbound in Irvington. There's still some stop and go from East Tex. That debris blocking a center lane is actually a tire on East Tex going southbound at Aldine Bender. So just be aware of that. It's in that center lane there. And then an accident has been reported on Highway 90 eastbound as you approach the San Jacinto River. It is a 20-minute delay and traffic is backing up at Sheldon. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. That was 3/11, not to be confused with 7/11 Day. That's the date, July 11th. And 7-Eleven has given the free Slurpees out today. So if you want all the information, let's see here. It's a free small Slurpee, no purchase necessary. All Slurpee flavors are up for grabs. I mean, can anybody tell me the last time they had a Slurpee? Not something from somewhere else. A Slurpee.
I can't.
I mean, that's an exclusive thing to 7-Eleven, right? The Slurpee.
Yeah.
I think they have frozen ices and stuff like that at other places. So you can get in on any of the flavors, and they've got a brand new one, a Sprite Limeade flavor. It's one of 3 new flavors they added for the summer. The other 2 are Summertime Citrus and Hibiscus Lemonade.
Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good.
You can get a free Slurpee at any Speedway gas station today as well. And I think for us, we don't necessarily see a lot of 7-Elevens, but the Stripes stores, people have cleared that up with us in the years past. When you get your receipt, you'll see a 7-Eleven logo on your when you go to Stripes.
Okay.
And I know we have a ton of those here in Texas, Louisiana. 7-Eleven owns Speedway and Stripes. They started doing this 21 years ago in 2002. So happy 21st Slurpee Day.
Thank you.
Mostly sunny skies. 10% chance of rain, high of 99. Heat advisory. Maybe you're just going to get a Slurpee, cool off, go home, hop on the computer, and Amazon Prime all day. Listen.
Shop till you drop.
50% of our audience says that they will, yes, they will have a look at today's deals. My poll question today, it's moving a little slow, but happy Amazon Prime Day, everybody. 50% of our audience says yes, they will look at today's deals. 26% of our audience says they may. Only 23% say no, they're not interested. Mm-hmm. Do you go to Amazon every day at some point?
I would say about 3 times a week I go to Amazon.
Yeah?
Yeah. I always need something random.
God, I think it's more than that for me.
Really? Are you going every day?
It's one of my little tabarooskis at the top.
Okay.
So I line them up. You know, I got some work things. I got home email. There's London School, work apps, work email, work stuff. Amazon is up there with Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. It's right next to it.
The last time I did shopping was right before I went 4th of July-ing.
Yeah.
So I was looking for red, white, and blue stuff. I was looking for a hat for the river, a bikini. Like, I get random things on here, but I'm not on it as much as I thought. I really don't order too much stuff.
I think I'm on it a lot. I think it's almost every day I take a look at Amazon.
My trash bags come from there. It's important.
Now, do you have reoccurring things come?
That's one of the reoccurring things I have. And then
I clicked on the wrong time when I bought Theraflu once, and I was wondering why it showed up at my house every 3 months. I'm like, what the hell with the Theraflu? It just kept showing up.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize.
Yeah, you have it on a...
And I'm like, it's $6. I'm not going to send it back.
On a refill.
And then it took about 6 of them showing, like for about a year or a year and a half. I looked and it was a reoccurring order.
Yeah. Only 21 orders for me in the past 3 months, which I think is low.
Oh, I don't even want to look.
Just check.
I'll go check that out.
Check.
I want you to look at something real quick that people don't know about. Can you type in the search bar Amazon Warehouse?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of this?
Never.
I just read about it yesterday or 2 days ago.
The guy I do my podcast with is like obsessed with that right now.
I don't think people know. I mean,
I didn't know until he told me.
I'm a guy that goes on Amazon, I think, every other day, maybe every day.
Amazon Warehouse.
He like sends us stuff every day. Like, dude, check this out.
Stuff that's still brand new.
Oh.
But maybe you sent it back because you didn't like it. It's an Instapot that's been opened before but never been used.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get like
Amazon...
extra deals on it and money off. I don't think a lot of people, just like we always had to explain Amazon Smile, Amazon Warehouse is a thing.
Okay. So it says Amazon Warehouse offers great deals, like you said, on quality used pre-owned or open box products. Yep. They rate them according to the condition of their quality check. So you can buy it like new, very good, or acceptable.
And it still goes through all the Amazon processes that you're buying it from Amazon and sending it back and delivering and doing all that stuff, but it's just cheaper.
Right.
Amazon Warehouse is something to take a look at today. Happy Amazon Prime Day. All right, now we just sound like we're just shilling Amazon. They don't pay any money for advertising at all because everybody talks about it enough, They don't
Right.
need to. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll talk about Greta Van Fleet. If you haven't heard, I'll tell you what band was added to that lineup. When you win these tickets from us, you get qualified for some backstage action and the grand prize, an autographed guitar. So that's all coming up on the flip of this break. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about summertime road trips. We talked about that with our first phone call yesterday. He broke down on the road. Well, you know what? Joe Myers Toyota does not want that to happen to you. Summertime means road trip time. And you know what? Road trips rock even more with Joe Myers Toyota because they make it fun for the whole family. They've got zero down. They've got 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Get yourself in a brand new vehicle. Get yourself in a new used vehicle. It'll be new to you. Right now, Joe Myers Toyota has clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock and available for immediate delivery. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Okay, let's get rid of those glasses and contacts because we know they're a hassle. I remember having to fumble around with my contacts, and now I just get up and go, right? Man Eye Institute's LASIK promotion is here, offering an unbelievable $1,600 off to laser LASIK. Say goodbye to any limitations you have visually and say hello to a life of clarity. You can change your summer into an unforgettable adventure with LASIK from Man Eye Institute, okay? Schedule your 100% free screening. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Here we go. Model for the summer. No glasses, no contacts, no worries. That's 800-MY-VISION or maneye.com. There's a life flight on the scene of the Crosby Freeway going eastbound before the San Jacinto River. So we knew that there was traffic from Sheldon, but now we're seeing that it is probably something very serious. So just be mindful of that on the Crosby Freeway. On the north side, an accident's reported. 18-wheeler tire debris is reported in the same location too. So East Tech southbound before you get to the loop, 610 North Loop, there's stop and go traffic from Cross Timbers. This is involving a truck here. So be mindful on the north side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, got some great stuff coming up. Dealing with Greta Van Fleet coming to town. I'll talk about a new band that's been added to the show and what you can win and what you can be qualified for. It's a lot to unpack here, but it's all good. Trust me on that. We'll get into it after we find out what's trending.
Okay, Britney Spears says she has big news for us tomorrow. The last time we were talking about her, it was her and the beef between Victor Wembanyama, her going to tap him on the shoulder. She says she was struck, got her glasses slapped off her face, but it was her own hand that kind of, he ricocheted it back.
She hit herself in the head.
It was still assault.
She hit herself in the head.
He caused her to hit herself in the head.
The only thing that
He ordered the
hit
attack.
the only thing that hit Britney's head was her hand.
Yeah, because of
It was
his
an
hand.
attempted assassination.
By the way, she put that. I've watched that crazy video of her dancing in her living room 10 times. She posted yesterday, said big things coming tomorrow, which is today.
So rumors are that she will be releasing a new song with will.i.am.
Okay.
So she's teasing great news. And that's what people are guessing. will.i.am. You know, these fans, any clue, they know what's going on.
All right.
Also, I wanted to give a shout out to the multiple fire departments here locally that were working overnight. There was a huge plastics building that caught fire. It was engulfed in huge flames, and you had crews, including Atascocita, Spring, Montgomery, Houston County, everyone responding to this to put this huge fire out, and they worked overnight to do that. So definitely wanted to mention the city of Humble there and yeah, all the firefighters involved in that. Another thing that is it's trending. It's the Stars on Mars show that has celebrities like Ronda Rousey,
God, that's
Lance
still
Armstrong,
on?
Marshawn Lynch. Apparently, they're adding more celebrity contestants to it.
Uh-oh, jumping the shark. What are they throwing? A cute little kid on the show?
So, celebrity chef Kat Cora, NBA player Paul Pierce, retired, right?
Yeah.
Paul Pierce, Andy Richter, and this Bachelor alumni, Ashley Lynn Canetti. She's the only one who I don't know, but she's joining them. And the drama so far, apparently Lance Armstrong clashing with Ariel Winter, who is on the show.
I didn't know that the show was still on television. I don't hear any buzz about it at all.
It's on Mondays on Fox,
Wow.
and people are watching it. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, my news is Greta Van Fleet still coming July 28th, Toyota Center. Kaleo opening up the show. Silver Sun pickups were just added. Love them. This makes the show even better. Okay, so we're going to give away tickets to the show right now and get you qualified for what?
This is a grand prize drawing for a personal behind-the-scenes tour at the show, a guitar signed by the band that you will win. And, yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Caller 10 713 212 5945. Hey! 94.5 The Buzz. Rise Against and Savior. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Did you get that picture of Mike Laskowski?
Yeah, I wish I hadn't.
You know how I know that name so well? Because I grew up 4 doors down from the Laskowskis.
Okay.
Good Polish name, right?
Laskowski.
Sounds like the guy from Monsters, Inc.
Mike Wazowski.
Master Mike Laskowski sends me an email of a Houston Sunrise. Says, hey, brother, I was going to call in for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, but didn't think this qualifies for that title, so I figure I'd get you a Sunrise pick. And it's Mike Laskowski Sr. He's taking a hot tub this morning. Meaning,
Is he taking a hot tub or did he not go to bed and he's been in the hot tub all night?
okay, I didn't even think like that.
You need to think about that.
I got to put on my Peter Pan outfit. Maybe he was up all night. Thank you for that take. Maybe he was up all night.
Do you think that looks like a fresh person to you? Does that look like a fresh person to you, or does that look like someone who's on a bender?
I can't tell because it's an expressionless face in the hot tub and he's wearing big sunglasses.
Right.
So I can't see like if he's got like really like red beady eyes or not.
Right. What do those eyes look like?
But he has a koozie, a metal koozie in his hand, and there's a can in there. Is that the banquet of beers, Coors?
Probably.
What's in there? Is that a Miller Lite, like a gold can?
Like the champagne of yours?
Yes.
A High Life?
I got questions for Laskowski,
Yeah.
who's the big Laskowski this morning.
I got no questions. I've met this man multiple times.
You think he's been up all night.
I am this man.
Look behind him. He's got a little bit of lime juice. He's got what appears to be a shaker, and then whatever that awful salt that Chili puts on the rim of his glass.
That beer salt.
Ugh.
That twang.
Yeah. I might be leaning towards you. Laskowski was up all night.
He's asleep in this picture, perhaps.
Oh my God!
He might just have had the hand up and just asleep.
It's Tattoosday at Bernie's.
Yeah.
We don't even know if he's awake in that picture. Did you tweet it?
It's tweeted.
Chili, put it on stories, please. Laskowski. What's the matter with you? He's listening, though. Thank you. He's alive. He's listening to us.
Thank you.
He just he emailed us from the hot tub.
Exactly. Like he has an assistant.
What's your take on the hot tub? I'll get off this really quick. You go to your guy's place. You don't know him that well. It's your first time at his place, and maybe he never mentions it. I think guys usually do mention it that they have one. But you go to his place, and he's got one of those old school hot tubs. Is it cool? Is it like a waterbed? Is
I'm
it like
gonna
an
sound
old?
like I wasn't raised in like the ghetto.
Okay.
But I go above ground, tacky, underground. Let's get in.
Interesting. I used to have an above ground one in my younger single days. And I felt that it kind of looked like a creepy thing.
It is a little.
Is it creepy?
Doesn't ever not look like it's from the 80s. It doesn't ever. An above ground hot tub doesn't ever not look like it's from the 80s.
I used to have a van and I had a hot tub. I mean,
you were living,
yeah,
my
right?
friend.
All right, let's go over to the phones here. Laskowski, I got questions for that picture that you sent me. Have you been up all night? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jeff.
Somebody sends you a hot tub picture at 7:20 in the morning. They appear to have a beer in a koozie with a sunrise coming up. Did he wake up and grab a beer and get in the hot tub, or has he been up all night? What's your take?
I think he just got off work.
Okay.
Third shifter.
Another very plausible theory.
Third shifter. Yeah, Jeff, you're so smart. And you're caller 10.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're caller 10. Okay, so tell him what he's won. Tell him what he's qualified for.
So off the top, Jeff, you get the pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet with Kaleo at the Toyota Center, which is awesome.
Silver Sun Pickups.
Oh, and just added Silver Sun Pickups to the show. And you're also I'm going to throw you in the grand prize drawing for a personal behind-the-scenes tour at the show and a guitar signed by Greta Van Fleet. So good luck. And
That is so awesome, man.
Congrats. I agree.
You're in the drawing, dude. You're in the drawing.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, Jeff.
All right, thanks.
I think he is a third shifter. I think the big Laskowski
Okay.
is
We need a follow-up.
third shift guys. Some of those guys, they get off of work. You want a couple of belts, and then you go to bed.
Okay.
It's just like working any other shift.
Okay.
I'm
This
emailing.
is his happy hour.
I'm emailing this guy back. You can see the big Laskowski on our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. And then take our Twitter poll. 75% of our audience, yes, or possibly going to check out Amazon Prime Day deals today. That's a big chunk of our audience.
Yeah.
.94.5 The Buzz. Eve 6 and Inside Out. Rod Ryan Show. I feel like Tessa right now.
Why? Because you're getting to the bottom of something.
I can't believe how a single photograph sent in to me has completely disrupted me and the whole show. I've got a million things planned that I want to talk about today, and I'm obsessed with Laskowski, who sent in a picture of him in the hot tub this morning. He said,
Right.
I've never received a Houston sunrise photograph. Obviously, it's in the AM sunrise of a dude apparently drinking a beer in a hot tub.
Right.
Not on vacation.
Not on vacation.
It appears to be in a
Here.
backyard. It's a Houston sunrise. So we've received people on the beach. And, Alex says they're rubbing it in because they're sending us a picture from Aruba. And I'm always happy that, hey, you're listening to us on iHeartRadio.
Right. Thank
and
you for taking us
And
with
you're
you.
sharing
Right.
that with us. Master Mike Laskowski. his sunrise picture.
The subject was sunrise, 2 words.
Yeah, he's got a rubber ducky in there. He's got his lime juice. And I said that's a gold top beer. I said is it the Banquet,
The Banquet
Coors
of
Light?
beers,
Is it
right.
Miller Light? I've heard from the big Laskowski.
What do you say?
He emailed me back.
Update me now.
Number one, he's laughing. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Been up all night working.
Okay.
Our Greta Van Fleet winner was correct. Been up all night working. Hot tub's 98 degrees.
Lovely.
Relieving the pain. Drinking a Modelo. America's #1 selling beer.
Oh, that's right.
He's drinking the #1 selling beer.
Yeah, with the lime and the salt, it had to be something maybe a little.
We should have
more
guessed
on
that.
the Mexican lager side.
All right. Enough of the big Laskowski. Thank you, bro. It's a funny picture to receive in the morning.
It's funny.
And it just really caught me off guard. It's on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went to go see him yesterday. I go every Monday. Guys, in your 30s, your testosterone levels start to decline, okay? And it doesn't get better on its own. So, if you're feeling a lack of energy and drive, I do not have time for that, okay? Get your levels tested. Centergenics will do it for you quick and easy. There's no pressure. You can just go get your levels tested and say, okay, I'll think about it. No pressure at all. But you will get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you're going to get customized care from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment online, endmylowt.com. Do it today. Do something good for yourself, guys. endmylowt.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. You can get those juices delivered to your house today. You could start juicing tomorrow. Sometimes you need to do that. You just need to say, okay, I'm going to do this. I've heard Rod talk about this forever. Well, before you get in there or while you go to squeeze.com, make sure you remember the coupon code SUMMER. That's going to be good for 15% off your total order, and you'll get free delivery. Now, maybe you want to do this with a partner. It's so much easier to do it with somebody. If you can talk somebody at work into doing it with you, now you're sharing that experience, and I'm telling you, but it's not impossible to do on your own. Trust me. It's easier than you think. Coupon code SUMMER for 15% off your delivery. Go to squeezed.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the West Sam Tollway going northbound at Beechnut. Traffic is stopped from the Southwest Freeway. It's saying a 10-minute delay. Life Flight is still on the scene at the Crosby Freeway going eastbound before the San Jacinto River. There's an accident there. I don't have further details. Just be aware of that in the Crosby area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get right into our headlines today. We're going to play the freeway battle game. I suppose I should tell you what freeways are playing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't...
I like the theme song to that game.
There's two. Remember, there was the hokey one and the metal one. Jingle Blake made us two.
Okay.
So,
I think the hokey one.
I like the metal one. But thank you to Jordan Welch and the Machine. He was the one that really pushed this through. He said, listen, Rod, I bugged you about this game for months on end. So I'm going to try it one more time before we start the Sizzler freeway battle. It's so intense. He goes, I don't think that game's been played all year. So we're going to go I-10 versus I-10 at 8:20. I-10 Baytown East Freeway versus the I-10 Katy Freeway.
Oh, okay.
Who rules I-10? We will determine that on the freeway battle at 8:20 for pit tickets to Nickelback, which I think Alex is now going to. I don't know how that... So he won money on the home run derby.
I did.
Okay. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 99, heat advisory. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The big headline today is pretty gruesome. Former USA Gymnastics doctor Larry Nassar was assaulted inside of a federal prison. Now, it happened on Sunday, but the news broke yesterday. According to reports, he was stabbed a total of 10 times in the neck, the back, in the chest. Now, he is serving a couple of prison sentences, federally and criminally. And he just did gruesome things. He had a federal child pornography charge. He sexually abused 156 women, including 2 Olympians, Simone Biles and Michaela Maroney. Now, here's the thing that I kind of have been thinking about. He is now reportedly in stable condition. So this is something that didn't kill him. He has to go back to that penitentiary where he is serving that sentence. And, you know, these guys in there that don't have much to lose, they're
going to have to get him out of general population.
Taking justice into their own hands there.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to put him back into the regular yard with everybody.
But still being being isolated 24 hours a day would be...
Either that or take rusty nails in the neck every day.
It's like, good.
Yeah.
These are the two options.
Oh, yeah. No, nobody feels sorry for him.
No.
It would be weird waking up Simone Biles getting this news. And it's like, how do you feel? Are you like, yeah, awesome? Or
no, as a survivor, I mean,
knows?
it's like there's already been so much pain associated with this.
Just brings it up every single time.
Exactly.
I'm sure you just don't even want his name brought up.
Right. Well, in much happier news, conjoined twin girls are headed home after they were surgically separated. It happened right here at Texan Children's Hospital last month. So Ella and Eliza were born by C-section March 1st, but they were conjoined at their abdomen and they were sharing liver tissues. You had this incredible team of surgeons, nurses, and technicians that performed a 6-hour surgery to separate the twins on June 14th. And now, not even a month later, they are recovered to the point that they can go home with their parents, with mom and dad. So congratulations to them and everyone on that Texas Children's Hospital team that got that done. Happy 7-Eleven Day, everyone. Go get your free Slurpee. So July 11th is 7-Eleven Slurpee Day to celebrate the convenience store's chain 96th birthday. Anyone who stops by can get a free small Slurpee. The offer does extend, as Rod mentioned, to Speedway and Stripe stores because they're owned by 7-Eleven. So anything you need to know, rewards members there can get deals on other snacks, but it's all about the Slurpee. That's not a drop. That's Rod. It's not a button. That Rod just did
here.
that.
I'll hit the button.
No. Okay. All right. Well, now you know.
Yeah, we have a Slurpee button right here. Hang on.
Next story. It's a movie bed. Deadpool 3 delivers.
Wait. Slurpee's worse than moist. Slurpee? You guys have a problem with moist? There's a whole product called Slurpee.
Slurpee. Slurpee. It's a Slurpee.
I'm here for my free Slurpee, sir.
Deadpool 3, as I mentioned, delivers big time on fan service for people who love the comic book version of Wolverine. There was a new set photo that was released yesterday. It shows Hugh Jackman in that classic yellow and blue spandex. We also have a picture of Alex P wearing the classic yellow spandex
where can I see that?
Our Twitter page.
We do have the same like body size,
Yeah.
I've been hitting the gym, so I'm kind of like jacked like you, Jackman, and so I was trying it on first. I
You're
was the
Jack
stunt
Boy,
double.
Hugh Jack Boy.
I haven't announced that on the show yet, but I was the stunt double.
Okay. Well, maybe check if that's true or not
Oh, it is. I was there.
before we announce on the air.
All right.
So we have this on.
We have this on the movie vlog page, and then we have the picture of no movie vlog page. We just have a picture of Alex in the Wolverine.
Yeah.
We
At
don't
Twitter.
have. So we don't.
I mean, I wasn't in the trailer. Like my face isn't. It was just my body,
Chili, there's a link
my
up.
ripped body.
What's going on with the link? Because I don't know.
I sent it to you this morning. Wolverine wears the classic yellow and
Okay,
blue.
that
Deadpool
is
3.
a blog page. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
That is a blog page, and this is the Slurpee button.
So gross. Sounds like the dentist thing that they put in your mouth.
Yeah, it does.
Our music headline doesn't come as much of a surprise. Unfortunately, Ozzy Osbourne has dropped out of the Power Trip Festival because of his health. He said originally he had planned to return to the stage summer of next year when the offer for the show came in, but he says his body is just telling him he is not ready to do that.
Shame on them. Shame on Sharon for selling tickets. I mean, I'm sure people can get their money back, but shame on Sharon Osbourne for signing him up for this show. She signed him up. Do you think Ozzy signed anything? Sharon signs everything. Here's the deal. It's the biggest rock festival that's, by the way, tanking on the grounds of where Coachella is.
That's right, Indio, California.
AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, Tool, the bigs of the big, right? Iron Maiden.
Tool's not selling well.
Well,
Alex.
Oh, no.
for putting Ozzy on this bill, shame on you. The man's not ready.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I would have thought Tool could carry it alone.
Well, we know
They're
your
so
thoughts.
big.
Well,
Maybe if you
loves
show
them.
up in your Wolverine.
I'm not
People
going to
will
you
go.
for a Tool report anytime soon.
I'm just saying.
That is fun to do.
Oh, now that's her. That's not
No,
even
I mean,
me.
it's fun. It's
I didn't
fun.
know there was a.
That was I have a button over here.
I didn't know you had a Slurpee
It's
button.
by
too.
my coffee button.
Sports report today. Vlad Guerrero Jr. won the home run derby last night. He beat Tampa Bay's Randy Arozarena in the final round. Vlad Guerrero Jr.'s father, Vlad Guerrero Sr., also won the Derby 16 years ago, which makes him the first father-son duo to both have home run derby titles. The All-Star game is going to be tonight. Yankees pitcher Garrett Cole's going to be on the mound for the AL. It'll be Diamondbacks pitcher Zach Gallen getting the start for the NL. A couple of Astros you can look for tonight. Dusty Baker will be managing the AL squad, and Kyle Tucker will be coming off as a reserve. Framber Valdez and Yordan Alvarez were also selected to the game, but will not participate. First pitch is at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox. And then also on the sports blog page today, Rod, I don't know if you've checked it out yet, but Josh Allen, his new girlfriend, Haley Steinfeld,
Yeah.
they were out in Cabo, and
Saw this.
I love her.
she was just showing herself
So
off
does
a little
he.
bit. Just showing herself
But
off.
what
She's
about
got-
his OG
He's looking,
girlfriend?
but yeah, but we're going to look at Josh. Josh looks great, and he looks like he's in great shape.
Oh, this
for
is like
football
looking at
season.
dudes.
But then also his girlfriend's there.
Yeah.
Just see how jacked Josh looks, and then his girlfriend also, Haley Steinfeld, just happens to be in a bikini.
I've always known her name, and I've always known her to be beautiful. Is she a Disney kid? Was
She's
she?
not- I would have thought she was like Sydney Sweeney's sister because
She's
didn't-
an actress and a singer. She was in True Grit, and she's been in Ender's Game and Begin Again. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I always assumed
Who
that
could
she was, the sister on Life of Josh or something that I didn't
Netflix
watch.
stuff.
Yellow Jackets, whatever that is.
But the two kids that lived in the suite.
Oh, she was in Pitch Perfect. She was in Pitch Perfect.
Oh, duh.
Oh, my
I've
God.
seen that
All right.
countless times.
Well,
Everybody
Josh
knows.
Allen's-
Check out Josh Allen, and then also his girlfriend is also on the page
Oh,
as well
convenient.
in a bikini.
Good for him.
Sports blog page.
Good for him.
What about the old girlfriend? I thought we were Team her, Ron.
No, we're Team Josh.
They went to college together, little high school sweethearts.
Team Josh.
Buffalo needs a little Hollywood. It's pretty gray over there. We need a little Hollywood
Yeah.
in Western New
Play
York.
cups for him.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. They're already the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. What do I mean by that? They're using this modern day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. It's an all-natural process that uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. So now that we have them here in Houston, this amazing regenerative medicine, it's helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. The demand is there. It's so strong, they're opening yet another clinic in Cypress while expanding the treatment capacity in the Woodlands, the Heights, and Sugar Land. More locations on the way. Why? Because it's working. You've been hearing about it. Stop putting it off. You've got arthritic pain, pain from an old injury. Do what so many people here in Houston and the surrounding areas have already done. Call QC Kinetics. A free consultation is at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics, Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress. 713-913-5285.
Accidents cleared up on I-45 northbound at Monroe. There's still about a 9-minute delay stopping at traffic from Edgebrook and Clearwood. Also, the West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at Beechnut, the accident's cleared there as well. You still have some stop and go from West Airport, an 11-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas with De La Soul and Feel Good Inc. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. You made it to the halfway point.
We did it.
Tessa, 2 more hours to go.
Oh, we did it. No, it's gone by really quick today.
Hour and 54 minutes to go. Heat advisory today. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain. True temperature, high of 99. The big Laskowski was the big star last hour.
Yeah, he's made time fly.
I sent him an email and I said, dude, thank you. This was a really fun distraction this morning. I'm way behind on things that I wanted to get and talk about today on the show, but he sent a hot tub picture this morning, and I don't think I've ever gotten a Houston Sunrise hot tub photograph before. Drinking his Modelo this morning, but he was up all night on his feet. He's got a shop at the house. He was working third shift. So yeah, take a little break, have a belt or two, and then get some shut-eye.
Yeah.
We're going to give away pit tickets this hour. I do want to talk about the Suburb Summer Sizzler very soon. There's about 300 people that want to play now.
What?
Yeah, we doubled the number of people the last little bit we did when we talked about the different suburbs that were signed up. And
now we're talking.
We started calling out suburbs. The Suburb Summer Sizzler is less than 2 weeks away from when we start playing. So just so everybody knows that we're not catching you off guard, I don't try to play any tricks on you. We're working all this week. Oh, good for you. And then we're off next week. So the 17th through the 21st, the Rod Ryan Show will be on summer break. When we come back on the 24th, we will start the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So when I say less than 2 weeks away, we are less than 2 weeks away from playing the game. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, who gave us $6,000 again. Speaking of money and friends of the show, Whataburger tomorrow
so excited.
is going to come in, and they're going to bring us a big fat check. And all you have to do tomorrow, I know this is the tough one. This is probably the most difficult one. I mean, I know it's really rough going and liking Facebook pages and Instagram pages, which we've got some more of that stuff coming up. Whataburger is just asking you to go, and I'm asking you to go, because Whataburger doesn't do this. They just give us a check. I'm asking you to say thank you tomorrow to Whataburger. Go buy some Whataburger and send us a photograph of what you buy. They got a new jalapeno cheddar biscuit they're advertising right now. They're going to come in tomorrow, bring us a big check. I am going to, in turn, ask you guys, go support them because how supportive they are of our backpack program. So it'll be good to see Jennifer in studio with us tomorrow.
Yum. What a fun, delicious fundraising day.
Yeah. Question.
Answer? Hopefully.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
What feels further away? 2006 or 2040? What's further away? 2006 or the year 2040?
2040 feels leaps and bounds further.
It feels like forever.
Yeah.
They're both 17 years.
See?
One was 17 years ago.
That's why.
One was 17 years. I don't know why that struck me today. There's nothing more to the bit than that.
Time isn't real.
There's nothing more to the bit than that. I agree with you. 2006, I can remember things about it. And I know it's a while ago. It freaks me out saying it's 17 years ago. But 2040 is 17 years from now.
That's too far away.
Yeah, I can't
What
commit to that.
seems further away, Alex? Now that you know the bit. What seems further away? They're the same.
2040.
2040.
Yeah.
What the hell's going to happen in the next 17?
1998 doesn't seem that long ago still.
1998?
And again, I was like, what, 10 years ago?
Gosh.
Yeah.
Like, I've recently, like, I'm 34, but I forget how old I am a lot of times. I'm like, am I 33, 34, 32? Like, at a certain, like, to me, I'm like 30-year-old me is just how I am from now on. I'm not going to get older. I'm done.
I obsess about these things and about talking about things on the radio. And of course, I'm the oldest one out of the group. I don't want to bring up a bunch of things about the 80s, which was a very identifiable decade. And there's fun things to talk about. But the 80s, okay? The 80s that's 40 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I get the feeling I'm the oldest of 4, and my youngest siblings make me feel, they go, damn. They go, damn. And it hurts physically.
So
because I know how they're saying it. They're like, you are so damn old.
when I'm careful about bringing up Alf, the show, okay, or something from the 80s.
Yeah.
It's like when I was in the 80s living them as a child.
Right.
And somebody talking about the 40s, 40 years earlier.
It was a hell of a time.
What the hell are you
boys.
talking about? World War, you're talking about somebody that was in World War II.
Yeah.
And they're still not that old. Yeah. So time freaks me out a little bit.
Okay.
I'm cool with like being as old as I am and all of that, but I make sure that I don't reference Sanford and Son on the show.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is that,
We
Rod?
really appreciate that.
You're like, what the hell? I mean, anything pre-Saved by the Bell, you guys are like, what are you talking about, old man?
Pretty much.
2040 seems way more years than 2006. They're the same years apart from right now.
I'm going to be 54 in 2040. That's older than you are right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Here I come. Here I come. I mean,
The new roaring 40s. The roaring 40s.
Nobody's going to Peter
first
Pan
one.
the 50s like you.
No one is going to come close.
All right. You want to play
Taylor
one jingle?
Swift, so many more eras.
Jingle,
All right. One more jingle here.
Yeah.
All right, coming up, the freeway battle game for pit tickets to Nickelback. I'll explain everything. Some of you, there must be a few of you out there that don't know what the hell we're talking about. Don't worry, all will be explained how to play this game and who can play this game.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite now just added to the lineup, Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummers. So my friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So if you are looking for a Buick GMC or Hummer, now you know you can go there for elite inventory, elite service, and elite pricing. You want to browse online too? That's cool. It's classicelite.com. If you're not at Classic Elite, you are at the wrong place. Make sure you're there for a VIP red carpet experience. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Monroe. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Edgebrook and Clearwood. There's a 15-minute delay downtown on East Tech, southbound between Lyons and Highway 288. That's just stop-and-go traffic. So pack some patience, hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, 8:23. Let's get right into it. Heat advisory today. True temperatures, high of 99 today. All right, I want to talk freeway battle after this. Tessa, what's trending?
Our Tat Tuesday is still doing the best, but Alex's sports blog page just jumped up after he mentioned Josh Allen's new girlfriend. I wanted to ask if on the sports blog you happen to put Derek Jeter kind of showing the Houston Astros a little bit of love, saying how they were like best built for the postseason. He still thinks the Astros are the best team built for the postseason. I think you should
see that.
Okay.
If you send me that, we can throw it up.
Okay, let's do that. And the sports blog page doing really, really well. So is the Tat Tuesday. There's some other news going around that moviegoers apparently are snapping up tickets for both movies, Barbie and Oppenheimer, since they open on the same day. AMC Theaters says about 20,000 of its Stubbs members purchased tickets to both movies on the same day. Both of them are going to be out July 31st. So I thought that was an interesting take. And then again, retail experts urging consumers to be on the lookout because even though it is Amazon Prime Day, there are some scam artists who want to try to get some of your money by, capitalizing on unsolicited text, emails, calls. Remember, Amazon's not going to ask you for any of your information or payment via those outlets. So fraudulent websites, look out for them. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, you would like that one.
That's our boy, Jingle Blake. Thank you. Jordan Welch in the Machine sent the email. He said, listen, I've bugged you about this game for months on end. You said, what game do you want us to play, or what game do we want you to play? Play the freeway battle. Okay. Get off me. Freeway battle time. This is for pit passes for Nickelback. I need two of you on the phone. One of you, this is going to be in the car now, freeway battle. Who is on the I-10 Katy freeway right now? Call Chile, 713-212-5945. Who is on the I-10 Baytown East freeway? It's I-10 taking on I-10 today? That's who's available to play the freeway battle. It's up right now. Two of you on the phone, alternating, rattling off answers. You can't pause for longer than 3 seconds. I will give you a subject. You will have to give me things in that subject. The person that lasts the longest will be in the pit for Nickelback. It's just that simple. So the key point right now is you got to be on either the I-10 Katy freeway or the I-10 Baytown East freeway to play. 713-212-5945. Call the Chile now. 94.5 The Buzz, Fallout Boy. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny. High of 99. Heat advisory is in effect. And hope you're off to a great Tuesday. I'm surprised at the Twitter poll this morning asking how many people are interested in Amazon Prime Day. Most of you are. Almost 50% of you say yes, you will have a look at today's deals. Another 31% of you say you might look. Only 19% of you not interested. So I gauge that too on, hey, how much should we talk about something? Well, 80% of our audience, 81% of our audience is interested.
Yeah.
So that's a big deal. It's a big deal. All right, pit tickets this week. I got Sublime pit tickets coming your way on Know the Show. I got pit tickets up for grabs right now to go see Nickelback. But, Yep. Yes. Yeah, you got to try really hard at that last one there. Maybe you should have led with that, Jingle Blake. The freeway battle game. I'm looking for I-10 Katy Freeway and I-10 Baytown. The East Tex Freeway. You guys call these things all different things. I don't know. On I-10 East this morning, it's Daniel. Good morning, Daniel.
Yo, what up? Good morning.
What's up, dude?
What up?
You're representing the Beast side.
All right.
You're going to be taking on Josh, who's representing the best side. He's on I-10, I guess the Kirkwood area. So he would be on the Katy Freeway. Hey, Josh.
What's going on, Brother Rock?
The battle for I-10 supremacy right now. The East versus the West. Okay? The Thrilla in Manila. What I need is you guys to alternate going back and forth, rattling off answers to the subject I'm going to give you. Now, you can't pause for longer than 3 seconds. No repeats. No blatantly wrong answers. Okay? But this is rapid fire as you guys are managing the brutal, grueling I-10 freeway on the east and west side of town. It looks like Daniel got through first. Daniel, we're going to start with you. I'm going to give you the subject, and you are going to give me an answer. And then, Josh, you will give me your answer right after he gets done talking. We'll go back and forth. First person to flub will be the loser. Have I explained myself correctly? Have I explained myself to where you understand what's going on here, Josh? Whoa! I didn't touch the phones. They just hung up on me.
Oh, no. Both of them?
Yeah.
Daniel and Josh.
Phones just went completely blank.
Awesome.
All right, well.
Great timing.
Well, I'll play you, Alex. You ready?
Chili, what happened?
iCloud phones?
Is there some Windows update right now?
I don't know, but nobody. Hey, if you on those freeways, call us.
Oh, man, I just lost my phones, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Practice round
hold
me and
on.
Alex, or do we hold?
No, we got to let him. We got to let him set that up. It's going to take him a minute to get everybody back on. What a pain in my butt.
Yeah.
Okay, move you all the way up.
Yep.
We'll play a song and we'll come back and we'll try to do this again. Here, I'll do it. I'll move this all the way
Yeah,
up.
give me a sec.
I got you right here. Okay. Yeah, this is live radio. This is why they pre-record stuff these days.
Yeah.
I'm still looking. If we can get those guys back on, that would be huge. I-10 Baytown East Freeway and I-10 Katy Freeway. If we can get Josh and Daniel back on, that'd be huge. If we got to get other people on, then we'll do what we got to do. It's iHeartRadio Houston. We're awesome. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, let's do what we were just trying to do, but do it a little better.
Okay.
The baby Jesus and Chili, who kind of look similar except for the beard. But I do picture my baby Jesus with that skin tone. They both love the freeway battle, and only the baby Jesus could have got those guys back on for us.
That's right.
And Chili. So we got our guys. We got our
Let's
guys.
do it.
All right, I know I just explained this 4 minutes ago, but we're going to play the freeway battle. Give me the intro again. Come on. Man, I really appreciate you guys. I know it was a struggle to get back through. Hey, Josh.
Going on, Rod?
All right, here we go. Let's do this again. Now, you are on the I-10 Katy Freeway, correct?
Yes, sir.
And Daniel got through again. Wow. Awesome. Daniel, love you, man.
Yeah.
You're on the Baytown, the Beast Freeway on the east side. Congratulations. I'm glad you guys got through. You deserve to play for this, for these pit passes. So, what I was saying, who did I say we were going to start with? Was it Daniel?
Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you a subject, and you're going to give me an answer. And then Josh is going to give me an answer. And then Daniel and Josh, you'll go back and forth like you're playing table tennis here. And no pausing longer than 3 seconds, no repeats, and no blatantly wrong answers. So make sure you're listening to one another. You guys ready? Josh?
Ready.
Daniel, you're going to start. You ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Today's subject is things you do in the morning. Daniel, you're on.
Brush your teeth.
Josh.
Eat breakfast.
Make a coffee.
Josh.
Take a shower.
Daniel.
Get dressed.
Josh.
Go to work.
Daniel.
Comb your hair.
Some of us. Josh.
Shave.
Daniel.
Put your shoes on.
Josh.
Take the kids to school.
Daniel.
Get in the car.
Josh.
Watch the morning news.
Daniel.
Stretch.
Josh.
Pray.
To be on I-10? Sure. Daniel.
Meditate.
Josh.
Pick out your clothes.
Daniel.
Turn on the radio.
Nice one. Josh.
Exercise.
Put your contacts in.
Does that count?
Put your contacts in. Yes, it was a bell.
Use the restroom.
That counts. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Nope.
Daniel.
Oh, damn!
That's West Side.
Well, that was fun, guys.
I
Wow!
had my mind clear, and then it just drew a blank.
Oh,
Almost wake up
man!
at 4 a.m. doing all that.
I-10 Katy Freeway. Josh on the best side!
Oh,
Daniel, you hung in there.
You sure did.
Tessa was shaking her head on a few of those. You didn't pick out your clothes?
Well, someone had already said get dressed.
Uh-huh.
So pick out your clothes. Those are similar, but they're different. They're different enough to
Yeah,
where
yeah.
I didn't completely flag
Yeah, I
it.
thought it was good. All right. Hey, Daniel, you did great today, man. I mean,
Appreciate it, guys. Hey, that was fun.
that
It was
was
fun to listen to, too.
a great round. Josh, we haven't played that game in a long time. I don't know why we don't play that game all the time. Congratulations. I'm going to get you tickets in the pit to go see Nickelback.
yes. Thank you. Hey, Brad, I'll send you a picture over the shoulder.
Yeah.
I didn't even ask.
Yeah.
I didn't even ask. Thanks, bro.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, right now, their main summer event is going on. So if you want an extra 20% savings on an expanded selection, in-store designer appearances, and special financing, Diamonds Direct is a place for you. This is a major store-wide event that you cannot miss, okay? Imagine 20% off Diamonds Direct's already value prices, rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, color gemstone jewelry, pendants, thousands of engagement ring settings. This is the prime event of the year, the primo event. They're breaking all the rules here. Extreme summer savings are waiting for you. You can even meet the top jewelry designers who've flown in with their all new collections for spring because they're all on sale now. Ask about a low interest financing as well. You can spread your payments out as long as 60 months. And of course, there's going to be exceptional value in every single showcase. Do not miss this once in a year jewelry event. People are driving for hours to take advantage of this, so you should do the same. Get details, showroom hours, directions, all of it at diamondsdirect.com. There's an accident reported on the Grand Parkway southbound at Cinco Ranch. It stopped traffic from Kingsland Boulevard. Be aware of that over on the west side. An accident in the HOV lane is affecting your commute on 290 eastbound at Fairbanks, North Houston. It's on the right side of the HOV lane, and traffic is able to squeeze by on the left there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 8:53. Heat advisory for your Tattoos Day. There's a lot of Tattoos Day content on Links and Guests. It's not only the Tattoos Day Instagram feature. There is, let me make sure I get this one right. Melanie Griffith, right?
Right.
We don't have Meg Ryan on the website. I thought maybe we had Meg Ryan, but it's Melanie Griffith, who got an awful cover-up tattoo.
Yeah, from when she dated Antonio Banderas.
Or is it just the laser only took off so much and she got a tattoo right on top of where the Antonio tattoo used to be? I'm not exactly sure, but I do know that Dennis Rodman got his girlfriend's face tattooed on his cheek.
Okay, now that I need to go see. But there's no excuse because either you can find an expensive laser that you can pay for when you're a millionaire, or you can find a really good tattoo artist who can do better cover-up jobs.
But the tattoo that she chose to put on top of the Antonio, it wasn't a tattoo that was meant to cover it. It was just on top of it. It's words. She could have chosen a better area or something.
Better plan.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, you do you with your tattoos, okay? So there's a lot of tattoo stuff on Links and Guests this morning. And you're going to talk about, I got a whole blog page for Lainey Wilson. I can't wait to hear about it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The headline for today is pretty gruesome. Former USA gymnastics doctor Larry Nassar was assaulted inside of a federal prison. Now, we know it happened on Sunday, but we all learned about it collectively. It broke yesterday. Yesterday morning, we learned that he was stabbed a total of 10 times, and he is currently serving a prison sentence for a bunch of really heinous charges. I mean, there was a sentencing of up to 175 years in prison after 156 women came to court, said he sexually abused them over the past 2 decades. Out of these women, there are Olympians in there, Simone Biles and Michaela Maloney. So that is the update on that. Happy Amazon Prime Day, everyone. They made it a 2-day thing a while back, so millions of people are pretended to work right now while they shop online. But Amazon Prime Day has arrived. And so it's today and tomorrow. The top things that people are buying are really similar to last year. Clothes, shoes, electronics, household essentials, Amazon basic products, and then hobby, leisure, and travel products. Rod has a poll on Twitter right now.
Yeah, my question is, it says Happy Amazon Prime Day. Will you look at today's deals? 50% of our audience says yes. Another almost 30% say I may. That's 80%. 20% of our audience, not interested. Got an email to kind of go along with that. Nathan Owens, thank God I listened to y'all. I went to look for my girlfriend's birthday present yesterday and remembered you guys talking about Amazon Prime Day today. So I waited. $15 cheaper today. It ain't much, but $15? $15.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. A deal's a deal. Hey, have you ever heard of Amazon Flex, where it's people that are driving just a regular car, but they're working for Amazon, so they're not in the big blue, very recognizable van?
Yeah, I don't know why some packages come that way.
Yeah, it's just I think it's like contract work,
Okay.
right? Well, there is a woman who was delivering packages in her own car, and one of her stops was this huge mansion, and the dude actually had to let her in because there's a security gate. But when she showed up to drop off his packages, he pulled a gun out on her. Was like, "What are you doing here on my property?" And she's like, "I have your packages, sir."
Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, that story on Links and Guests as well. The FDA might look into YouTuber Logan Paul's energy drink called Prime because it's marketed to kids and has a ton of caffeine. It's a 12-ounce can that has as much caffeine as 6 cans of Coke. That's just one of many stories you'll find on the food blog page. There's a study ranking the best ice cream chains, and Baskin-Robbins is at the top of that list. And of course, we have a 7-Eleven Happy National Slurpee Day to everyone. That's on Links and Guests as well. Press that button like that.
That's a Slurpee button we have right here. Didn't Trump have a button where somebody would bring him a Diet Coke?
Allegedly.
Is that true?
I don't know.
I hope it's true. Because I feel like when you are the president, you should have a button of a treat that you would like.
I would like a button that says, bring me a Slurpee.
Nice.
And no Slurpee has arrived.
When Lainey Wilson.
Like our phones, not hooked up.
Which is like the buttons to all work.
All right. This is Lainey Wilson. I don't even know one song by her. Is this a big one? Things a Man Ought to Know.
I'm sure it is big.
Okay.
I bet it's the biggest.
All right. Well, what's the story with her today?
So she went on American Idol in May, and it was some sort of a homecoming-ish because American Idol has rejected her 7 times in the past. She said she never made it past the first round. So they were blind to her potential, but they're not alone. She also tried out for The Voice. They dissed her. She said she's very grateful that her story ended the way it did.
All the sharks passed on her on Shark Tank, too. Like the ring.
And no one chose her on The Bachelorette
just
as well.
like the Ring doorbell.
But here she is thriving on our blog page every day.
Wow. They could have had her on American Idol. It's a missed opportunity right there.
But that just goes to show, if you believe in yourself, you have a dream, you go for it. Hey, I really want you to play the next song. Just kidding. I would have rather you played the Lainey song all the way through. This is Ryan Gosling's Barbie song. It's called I'm Just Ken. And why are you listening to it here? Because it features Slash and Wolfgang Van Halen. But where?
I still can't. Is the whole movie a goof? I don't know what they're going for here. It's certainly not the target audience, but this sounds like a joke song. Is the movie a joke?
I think it's the storyline of Barbie and Ken, all the stereotypical things we know about them, but it's also about mortality and them kind of poking fun at themselves. That's my best guess. I watched the trailer. I thought it was great. I am excited. I want to watch this in theaters.
But you won't.
No, I will. I will go see
go to the
Barbie.
theater?
Yeah, because my girlfriends want to go. We're gonna make
Opening
a thing of
weekend?
it. No, not opening.
like
Do you,
with
do you put on
Avatar?
Barbie outfits and do the whole thing?
I'm definitely going to wear pink and go.
It's like, I love how Barbie owns pink right now. Anybody that wears pink
There's
on
so
Instagram,
much pink.
any celebrity, they're like, oh, getting in on the Barbie trend. Really? I didn't know pink was exclusive
yeah.
to that Mattel doll.
Just for now. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Vlad Guerrero Jr. won the home run derby last night. He beat Tampa-based Randy Arozarena in the final round. Vlad Guerrero Jr.'s father had also won it 16 years ago, which makes him the first father-son duo to both have a home run derby title. The All-Star game is going to be tonight. Yankees pitcher Garrett Cole is going to get the start for the AL, and Diamondbacks pitcher Zach Gallen will be on the mound for the AL. A couple of Astros to look out for. Dusty Baker will be managing the AL squad, and Kyle Tucker will be available as a reserve. Framber Valdez and Yordan Alvarez were also selected. Yordan is injured, and Framber Valdez pitched over the weekend, so they will not be participating in tonight's game.
Say Framber Valdez reserve 3 times fast.
Framber Valdez reserve. Framber Valdez reserve. Framber Valdez reserve.
Wow.
Now roll your R's.
Framber Valdez reserve.
Valdez.
First pitch is at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox. On the sports blog page today, Orioles' Adley Rutschman was participating in the home run derby, and he's a switch hitter, and he switched sides of the plate that he was batting on and hit home runs from both sides, which is
Flex.
just like, that's awesome. Like, to be like, I can hit home runs on either side.
That's
you can't
awesome.
even hit home runs on one side. Pretty sick. Check that out on the sports blog page today.
I look like I've never picked up a bat on the right-hand
same,
side.
same.
Okay. You can An accident's blocking two right lanes on 69 northbound at Bennington Street. It's stop and go from Kelly. There's also an accident blocking two right lanes on the south side. This is on I-45 southbound at Scott. And then an accident in the HOV lane affecting your commute on 290 eastbound at Fairbanks. Traffic kind of squeezing by on the left there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach forever. It's Tattoos Day. Thank you for checking out Links and Guests. Good numbers on Links and Guests today, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. There's tattoo stuff on there. Oh, I got a link I'm going to talk about in just a little bit. I do this, maybe next break, Alex, we'll talk. I want to delve into a little bit more on the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, they're back on with us, and we got $6,000 to give to you. Less than 2 weeks from now, we start the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and man, whatever we did last time we talked about it, we got about another 150 people that just signed up in their suburbs to play.
That's awesome.
So there's 300 people that want to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and we haven't even begun yet. So
hell yeah!
This is, I mean, all throughout the Sizzler, people will be, applying to play. Now, once a suburb is on, that's it for that suburb. So we'll talk about that coming up. Alternative income, chance to win $1,000. Yep. Big day tomorrow. Whataburger is scheduled to come in after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. And they're bringing us a big fat check for backpacks.
Very cool.
So tomorrow's going to be Whataburger Day, and that's the easiest of all of the fun things that we do for raising money for backpacks, because all we're asking you to do is go and support Whataburger. There's no secret handshake, special code. There's no special menu item or anything like that. They're going to bring us the check, and I'm going to ask you guys to go and support them by going to Whataburger tomorrow. And then, back it up with a photograph. People do like to take pictures of themselves. People love selfies of themselves with Whataburger products. They really do. We just did some fun stuff with Whataburger a couple of weeks ago. I think before Father's Day, we were giving away all that cool Whataburger stuff. So
oh, yeah.
They've been great partners with us. They've been on for so many years. So we'll talk about it tomorrow. But tomorrow, get out to Whataburger in the morning. Send us pictures. We'll retweet them out. We'll put them up on all our social media networks and everything else, okay?
I mean, I know the $5,000 check is important, but do you think they're going to bring us something to eat maybe?
Again, the check is important here. The check is very, very
I don't want to downplay the check, but you said they had a new jalapeno something?
They do.
All right. This
was a band I played on my college radio show. I just looked for it too. I just found it on YouTube.
Okay.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it's pretty good. Let's see how his vocals sound. The name of the band is White Trash.
Okay.
The reason I dug that up because there's a new $2,000 engagement ring that you can stick to your Crocs. A $2,000 engagement gibbet.
A gibbet.
So I thought I'd bring out the band White Trash.
A fancy jib. Oh, that probably looks so clean on some white Crocs.
Do you propose while wearing the Crocs? Do you sneak it onto your girl's Crocs, and then when she notices it, you drop down to a knee? I don't know what you would do.
No, you're like, bet. Let me put you in sport mode, babe. Bet. Come here. Let me put you in sport mode. And then you are already down there.
It's an engagement ring charm that sticks to the top of your Croc.
Alex, are you mad that this is
Not
after your proposal?
Not one bit.
I'd be ticked.
I'll get it for an anniversary
I'd
gift
be
now.
ticked.
The description says it perfectly. I got this on Links and Guests. Unique, wacky, and outside the box.
Alex, write that. Wacky.
Yeah.
I mean, you just got down on your knee and gave a ring?
Boring.
At the zoo?
Boring.
What a loser.
Now, this is weird. It's a 1 carat green sapphire. Oh, it's got a 1 carat green sapphire in the middle surrounded by 16 tiny diamonds.
Oh, my God.
Set in silver. $2,000. It's a $2,000 Jibbitz charm for your Crocs.
You guys are going to think I'm
sapphire.
done, but I was about to say, what color is sapphire? Is it red?
Green.
Is it green?
It's obviously
I thought that was
green.
emerald.
It's a green sapphire. Duh.
Sapphire?
You
Okay.
said green sapphire.
But I
That's
thought
the color of
emeralds
it.
were green. Sapphire.
Look, yeah.
It's a
I'm
1
not-
carat green sapphire.
Sapphires were blue, though.
Oh, really? Well, this is a green one, so.
Yeah.
Green
And
sapphire.
Emma hates sapphires, so I would never be able to eat
Why
this
does
for
she
her.
hate that?
She always talks about
Ah,
All
okay,
right.
there are green sapphires. I'm looking at them now. They're beautiful.
This and so much more.
that.
Brilliant.
I can't wait.
The name of the band is White Trash. as I talk about the Crocs gibbets.
Where can people get these?
YouTube is where you can find white trash.
The van? Yeah, where can people get these van?
The $2,000 gibbets is on Links and Guests today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeeze.com. Yeah, I got a coupon for you. I've got a code for you, SUMMER. SUMMER is the coupon code. It's good for 15% off your total order, free delivery as well using SUMMER. Now, that's just for our listeners. That's just for you guys. If you want to do this with a friend, great. Use the code, 15% off your total order, okay? I don't think you have to do it with someone. I've done this alone on my own more than once, more than I've done it with other people. So you can do this thing on your own. Plus, you got me, man. Email me if you have any questions about juicing. Well, what's it going to do to me? Well, I don't know if I can do this or not. Yeah, you can. And I always say, at least start with a 3-day. You're stronger than you think. If you want to get adventurous and go 4 or 5, that's great. But start with a 3-day juice cleanse. Squeeze.com, the best juice cleanse on the market.
There's some road construction on 288 going southbound between Croy and Rodeo Palms Parkway. So there are delays in that area because the roadway is being reduced to one lane for now. Pack some patience there. There's an accident that's cleared up on I-45 southbound at Scott. It's still a little bit of stop and go from I-10, but that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Good luck on that alternative income. Listen, we're just starting that this morning at 9:10. Chance to win $1,000. Jeremy will continue at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10, 1:10. You get it. Teresa will do it as well until 5:10. So good luck. We're going to leave you with pit tickets. We still got some time, though. Pit tickets to Sublime on Know the Show. Okay, it's Alex's turn. What you got?
All right, today's AOL, you're going to see if you would survive as a Starbucks barista. Like, I feel like I respect the Hala baristas. I don't ever go to Starbucks, but like they know a lot more than I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a really good bartender. You're like, oh, you know how to make all of those things. You are a genius.
Yeah.
Like that's what you look like when you're really good at Starbucks, and you don't have to be that good to like impress me at Starbucks because I don't go.
No, they're good. They're
I
sharp.
would not survive according to like the 7 questions that I had to answer. It said I did not survive. Maybe I should try McDonald's instead.
Hey, they work. Yeah, it's an art. I think I could do it. I really do.
I don't know. It seems like dealing with the people.
I mean, is it chemistry? What are we talking about here?
We're
It's
talking about
coffee.
We're talking about coffee, but you know these people that come up, they're like half cap, non-whip, a slightly ice, medium ice, grande.
It's all
like,
just pumps. You just pump a bunch of random crap in there. It tastes the same.
You just have to get the lay of the land, but I think you could do it too, Rod. I think you could do this.
I mean, I think anybody could do it.
Well, not
With
me.
a little
because I would not
training.
survive.
I don't think
Josh Tree also
that's
did
true.
not get.
I don't think anybody can do it.
He said he also would
People
not be able
don't
to
like
survive.
pressure. People are like, don't talk to me that way. Don't do it. It's like everyone needs their coffee. It's don't take it personally. But some people could not do that. I have girlfriends I know absolutely could not do that.
There's people that they fold.
I guess
They would fold like
All right.
a lawn
I guess I
chair.
just don't go there. I just assume that everybody's a yogi back there and nobody's in a rush to get you your order.
Oh no, they're in a rush. That
Okay.
that morning rush is serious.
Okay.
Go check it out.
Baristas are dope.
See if you would survive as a barista at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I mean, it's coffee, it's cream.
And then there's a bunch of different pumps. I don't
Flavors,
know.
matcha,
right.
different
Who knows,
milks.
I mean, there's people welding today, right? Like, that's tough.
I also could not do
like,
that.
It's like you just
You know that, like, wiring?
Rod,
and
I couldn't do anything besides what I'm currently doing. I have no other skill set.
somebody's
I-
working on an air
I don't know
conditioner
about this one
today.
either.
I
That's
definitely
tough.
could not do any of those things.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. You guys having good flashbacks
Yeah, dude.
from the show that you just attended?
Yeah, man.
It was so good. Yes. Turn it up. Very nostalgic moment.
It was like
Good.
the next to last one they played, I feel like. And they ended
it was
with Damn It.
it was vibrating in there. That's what she said. Damn it.
Mostly sunny today.
Damn it.
Heat advisory. I'll save you.
Another good song. Damn it.
Heat advisory today. High today of around 99. I'm a little distracted.
Bye.
I just got approval for my phone. I'm
Still?
on day 8. No cell phone. Bigger problems in the world.
100%. But
This is beyond first world problems not having a telephone, though, right? This is beyond that. Like, this is a troublesome.
you can make a call.
This is a
on,
troublesome thing. This isn't
Torture,
This
honestly.
isn't my oven is out. There's other things I could eat. There's one phone. I don't have any other phone. I just got approval. Now, this is 100% on me. I screwed up. I broke my phone. It's a work phone. I had to buy a new phone. I just got approval, and they're like, Rod, we got you. Gotcha. Here it is, bro. Here it is. Like, iHeart New York, they sent us in. It's funny because our market president is on all of these things. And I just looked at it. I'm like, great. And the last thing was, Rod, the one you ordered that we don't have. We got this one. I go, yes.
I'll take
it. Boom.
Any.
Can't wait. Boom. Tomorrow, let's do it. Let's overnight it. I just got my phone, and it said possibly shipping tomorrow or the next day.
Oh,
That's not.
Now, that
well,
means
you've made it 8 days.
I
so
might get it.
let's-
I might get it on Friday. It doesn't even say overnight shipping. It just says phone projected to ship tomorrow or the next day.
Oh,
You may never have a phone again.
Now, do I sound like an asshole?
you've already gone this
I don't.
far.
I don't know any of these people on this email. I
Good,
said there's been a bunch of emails. I appreciate everyone's help. I'm freaking out a bit that it may ship tomorrow or Thursday. This is 100% my problem, but I'm on day 8 with no phone. Any way to get this overnighted, I'll take what I can get. I really do appreciate any help you have given. I don't know who these people are.
So much more calm than me.
Is that me being an asshole? I mean,
No, that's actually really nice.
Can I please get this overnighted?
That's really nice.
I'll pay. I'll pay extra. I'll pay. I will pay.
You shouldn't have to pay.
Whatever.
It's
I'll
your
pay.
phone,
No. I'll
so.
pay whatever.
No, I don't think you sound like an asshole.
It is crazy. This is not a fun thing. This is not a detox from the internet. Or, I've got a laptop. I've got a computer, but there are websites that I need, like paying bills. I can't get on my bank website,
Right.
because there is a 2-factor authentication, which
Right.
means it's got to call your
You're probably gonna
phone
have some late payments
to
or
get
something.
on. Wow, it's this
Oh, dude,
sucks.
I would have gone complete diva.
And
You worked here
no,
for how long?
I don't do that.
I
dude.
know you don't.
Because
I
it doesn't-
I'm saying what I would have done.
It doesn't make people move quicker.
Makes
It's
you feel better for a second.
it's
It
it's
does
a
feel nice.
it's a veteran quarterback, rookie quarterback. You go back in the pocket. You got the happy feet, and you're freaking out, right? Veteran quarterback, you go back and you look down the field. It's not going to make anybody move any faster.
Yeah, but this is like you lose your helmet and your coach says go
Well-
in there and play with you out your helmet
Just
for a
like
little
that.
bit.
If I had a home phone, no big deal. Some of you, you got a spouse, and
You can
well,
borrow
no big
their
deal.
phone.
There's a phone in the house.
Right.
Something happens. There's no phone.
Yeah.
There's zero phone. Like my neighbor knocked on my door yesterday. He needed some help with something in his backyard. He rang my doorbell. It was weird.
Like, what are you doing here, man?
That would have been handled via a text. Hey, mate. He's from Australia. Mate, can you come over at some point? I got something I need some help with.
Yeah.
My doorbell. I didn't even know I had a doorbell.
You have one. It's the original text message alert.
Wow. All right. So I just said, guys, I said appreciate. I opened and closed with I appreciate anyone that's helped on this process.
I would have been like, I'm out here bleeding my own blood without a phone, going in blind. What are you guys doing to me? You hate me. I've worked here for so long.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
It's my email.
So something happened in the last 6 days. I've been without a phone for 8. In the last 6 days, 150 people have signed up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Bet they did it on their phone.
Probably. Probably. So the suburb that has the most people is Katy, Texas. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Kingwood came in strong. Mo City, Conroe, huge. Cypress. Cypress is number 2 after Katy, the amount of people from that particular suburb applying to play the game. Bear Creek is in. Briar Forest. Kemah. Good to hear from you, Kemah. League City, a bunch of you. Manville. Just Adam. Just Adam in Manville.
Adam and Manville holding it down.
Love you, Adam. Montrose, Pasadena. I'm talking about the Suburb Summer Sizzler where suburbs will be playing one another in a bracket-style tournament, listening to music and identifying music. But it's suburb v. suburb. And bracket-style, meaning when you lose, you blew it for your whole suburb. You advance in the brackets. You get to the Final Four, you get $250. If you win the whole damn thing, you get $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. We will start playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler on July 24th, Monday. Chili's going to start setting this up. Maybe he's going to put Seabrook in there. I don't know. Maybe he's going to put the Heights. Maybe Sugarland. Maybe
know.
Webster. Webster was huge on open phones this week. Willis and Webster, every other call. Because I put the word out during open phones last Friday. Woodlands, Timberlane, Tomball, you're all in. If you've not yet signed up, don't worry. There's still time. But once a suburb is chosen to play, that's it for that suburb. It completely closes out. So you might as well get in there. Don't think, oh, God, people already signed up from Katy. We haven't picked Katy yet. So it could be you. Sign up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. 94.5 The Buzz. That's appropriate. 21 Pilots and Stressed Out. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting emails. How is this happening to you, Rob, with this phone?
Literally.
It's a work phone. So,
But you just said something during the break that you
we're flying out on Saturday.
you're going to travel. You can't travel without a phone.
I can't.
You can't. It's unsafe.
Yeah, I'll have to try to push back the flight if my phone doesn't come.
Oh, come on.
With the kid. It's my mom's birthday on Saturday. I need to be there. I need to be there with a phone. I asked if they could overnight it. That's all right. It's my problem. The phone is just a bigger problem. I put it up there with your AC being out. It's bad, man. Yeah. I know people die when they don't have AC. I get that. I'm not trying to make it seem worse than it is. I'll work it out. We have a heat advisory today. I hope your AC is working. That's a job that's difficult, not a barista. Mostly sunny, highs of around 99. I'm waiting for some coffee people to blow me up that are working today. They're listening to Snow Patrol. They're not listening to us.
Can't.
And they're missing out because maybe I saved the absolute best thing on Links and Guests for the last thing that we're going to talk about today on the show.
Interesting.
I thought I got you good yesterday with that kid who needed friends, man. I really, really like that story.
That was a good one.
This one's bittersweet. This guy planned way ahead before proposing to his girlfriend. They're watching TV. And all of a sudden, and the audio is coming from the television. So this guy, really kind of worked this out. He plays audio of her dad giving his blessing to ask for her hand in marriage.
Aww.
It was recorded 3 days before the dad passed away.
Oh, my gosh.
When I say this guy planned ahead, she's watching television. She's grieving her dad.
Yeah.
Okay? Enough time. It's been a couple of weeks now. And again, whenever you decide to propose, you decide to propose. But he recorded the dad.
Oh, my gosh.
So the audio is coming off of the TV.
Okay.
Really listen carefully here.
Nope. Can't do it. Will not do it.
Did I get you?
Oh my gosh. That is
The dad, you can tell he's sick. 3 days before he passed away.
Yeah.
He gave permission. And apparently this is a thing in their family, getting permission from the family and everything. This dude really planned ahead.
Oh, brutal.
So the video is much better. I'm sorry.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry it doesn't sound all that great on the air, but man, 3 things you must see today. I should have hit you with that earlier. Guy proposing using the permission audio from her dad, who's no longer here.
Oh my gosh.
3 things you must see today. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
All right. I'm glad you didn't do it earlier. Earlier, I would have been crying. Like, the earlier it is in the day, the more susceptible I am to just breaking down and crying. But we have left a pair of pit tickets on the table. So pit tickets to Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid. It's going down next Friday at Woodlands.
All right. Tessa's going to have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Let's talk about money because my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union have solutions to your financial problems. Like if you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, let Primeway consolidate it for you. A debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. You can consolidate it into one low monthly payment that's manageable. They have very low introductory rates. That way you'll be able to actually break away from debt and you can see a future when you're debt free. Debt stress, that's the worst. Eliminate that now. Do something about it today. Lock in your rate. Visit primewayfcu.com. There's an issue in Fort Bend on Highway 99 southbound between Kingsland and Cinco Ranch. Traffic is stopped. I think this is from a previous accident, but can't confirm that. You are delayed here about 15 minutes. An accident's cleared up on I-45 northbound between at 610 South Loop. It's about a 5-minute delay, and then you've just got stop and go traffic in parts of downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Geez, we're almost done. We got pit tickets to Sublime with Rome. It's going to be next Friday, July 21st, out there at the Woodlands. There's the blah, blah, blah song. It's time for Know the Show. Tessa usually has a question around this time. What you got?
So I just want to know, how did listener Mike Lozowski steal the show? Like, what did he send us a picture of?
Now, I think you just mentioned, you made a cross-reference Monsters, Inc.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it.
Wazowski or
Mike Lozowski.
Laskowski.
Same thing.
Laskow. You gotta go Laskowski.
You know who I mean.
Yeah, he kind of
Listener
sent us.
Mike.
He kind of sent us a Weekend at Bernie kind of picture.
Yeah.
So, what is your question specifically?
Yeah, how did he steal the show? What did he send us a picture of?
The big Laskowski. I really got sidetracked by that in the 7 o'clock hour today. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Happy 7-Eleven Day, July 11. Oil and Gas Greg is killing Amazon Prime this morning. He said he was caller 9, by the way, for Know the Show.
Interesting.
He sent me his order sheet. I don't know if he wants me telling his business, but he sent it to a radio guy so that you run that risk. He bought toilet paper and a gazebo. He bought a house on Amazon
It's like the most
today.
American thing I've ever heard.
He bought a roof with 4 posts, like a chunk of house.
Pretty
he bought
sick.
on Amazon Prime today.
Interesting.
He said it was 47% off. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. You guys keep us entertained, as well as this is why you're using this question today on Know the Show.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody was more entertained than me this morning by one of our listeners. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Welcome to the program. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Awesome. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Kevin, we had a listener, Mike Laskowski.
Nailed it.
He sent us something that really shook up the show this morning. What did he send us?
Picture of him in the hot tub.
Just hanging out.
Houston sunrise photograph in the hot tub drinking a beer at 7:15 in the damn morning. A grown-ass man. He said he was up all night.
Yeah.
On his feet.
I knew that wasn't a fresh morning picture.
I didn't know what to make of it. It wasn't the Greta Van Fleet winner today is the one that said, "Hey, maybe he was up all night."
It was a wind down.
Working.
It was, right.
Not you partying all night.
Well,
That's
you
what
know,
said.
one or the other.
Peter Pan.
Just more. That's for the kids.
Hey, Kevin just won.
Kevin, you get the pit tickets to Sublime with Roman Slightly Stupid because you know the show.
Woo, let's go.
All right, dude, in the pit. You know what comes with those pit tickets? Great responsibility. You know what that responsibility is, Kevin?
Need some pics.
Send me a picture of you in the damn pit. Just do it. Would one of you do it?
Send us yourselves.
I don't ask that much of you guys. Maybe I do. Do I ask a lot of you guys, Kevin?
I mean, they're like little things.
Don't say
No,
nothing.
Much, Rod.
I don't ask much. I don't think so. I mean, I ask you to listen every day. I ask you to look at links and guests. I ask you to donate money. Yeah, I do. I ask a lot. Damn it.
Jeez.
Damn it, I ask a lot.
Lay off.
All right, I'm going to lay off. Kevin, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. OG Ben was on this morning. He was turned into a one-pump chump, though. One day of the Ben drop? Come on.
It was like 2.
Fresh Jason. Jesus Christ, it's Fresh Jason. He's going to play tomorrow, see if he can make it 2 wins in a row. The freeway battle game. The West versus the East. And the best side won today.
Yeah.
That was a great freeway battle today. It was really good. Why don't we play that game more? What's wrong with you guys? Tat Tuesday, number 1 link today. Our Amazon Prime poll. Tessa said, wrap up the poll.
Come on.
Happy Amazon Prime Day. Will you have a look at today's deals? 48% of our audience says yes. 27% say I may. 24% of you say you have no interest. That's okay. Oil and Gas Greg is buying enough for all of you. Have a great Slurpee day. Go get your Slurpees. You can get them at Stripes. They are a 7-Eleven location. Tomorrow is Whataburger Day. They're going to bring us a big check to go buy some backpacks. I'm asking you guys, again with me asking. Okay, I'm going to ask you to go to Whataburger tomorrow. That's easy, right? Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday, and we'll play another game. What do you want to play? Email me. You guys have all the good suggestions, apparently. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner coming your way. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He'll have your shot at that Greta Van Fleet concert. Kaleo is out. Silver Sun Pickups in. And he'll get you qualified for that big grand prize. So I'm not telling you what to pick in the 1 o'clock hour, but go with the Greta Van Fleet. Alternative income's coming your way. We're so late. 7 minutes from now. We got to go. Have an awesome Tat Tuesday, everybody. AMF.